Oh, g'day, you dunce. What is going on? How are the Gadunts? I need to come up with the... I'm thinking about changing my channel points from Godokans to Gaduntkins or Gadunticles. But I need a logo or an image that accurately represents a Gadunt. I think that'd be great. I think it'd be perfect. Yeah. What would it be? I don't know. Alright. Let's make our way through this ad break by continuing our amazing game duel streak. Everything I'm imagining is if what we come up with has like a vague like if you look long and hard enough, you'll be like, hang on. I wouldn't be against that. Yeah. Could be funny. Just really push the lines of what I can get away with. It can be your beard and mustache. I could do something with that. Anyway. That's... Oh, jeez. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Alright. Isometric is one of the views. What's the other perspective? Oh, no, that's not... No. I was like, is this Crypt of the Necrodancer? But no, that's like 2019. But isometric, RPG, fantasy, single-player, multiplayer. It's not Project Zomboid, it's not Don't Starve Together, it's not... It's not Call to the Lamb. It's not Path of Exile. Dragon Age would have third person, which we don't have. Yeah. It's like, it could be third and side view. Or sorry, isometric and side view. Or isometric and text. Like a visual novel, like an RPG maker game. No, damn it. But yeah, I'm thinking like an RPG maker. RPG, isometric and text, you know. An XCOM? No, that would be horror. Okay, so it's definitely not sci-fi or warfare. It's not a sim or a strategy. It is a music. It's RPG. Oh, is this Brutal Legend? No. Shit. Fuck. What is it? What is this game? What up, Mike? How are we? Is it Crypt? I don't think it's Crypt, because that's like 2019, isn't it? Okay, apparently it's 2015. I thought that was 2019. Because I said that before. And I was like, well, no, that's like later than this. I know Rift is 2025. Like, Rift is 2025, but I thought... Yeah, like if you go... Rift of the Necrodancer. Yeah, it's 2025 rhythm game. That's why I thought this was like 2019, because I figured they'd be closer together than a decade apart. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Had this issue before? Did they use the early access date? I don't think so. Because it usually has the question mark next to it when they use like an early access or something. Yeah. The question I have here is, does this UI look good? So up for this goes to the remove, but down for the remove does not go to the purchase button. What? This is... Alright. So I need to assign down or I need to assign right of this to be purchase button. So when we create a new one, we're going to go new order item, focus neighbor right is going to be checkout button. No, not checkout button. Complete order. Why is that not showing? Because it's... Yep. We do that. Ugh. Maybe we're just dumb. It's probably that. It could be. It could very well be. I'm never taking that off the board of possibilities. Oh. So, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Doing the witness all day. Just like, well, playing the game, the witness all day. Okay? I'm not investigating any sort of crime. I'm not interviewing a witness and doing anything inappropriate. Alright? Alright? I'm playing the game, the witness, all day. Which we're doing. No, Dangio. Bad Dangio. Tampering with evidence is not allowed. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. It's fucking hot. I don't know what's happened, but it feels really, really warm. Well, no wonder. It feels like 30. Fucking damn. Look at that overnight humidity. We're supposed to be out of the bad weather. Oh, God. Oh, well. So, what are we doing here? We need to check. If order details get child count is greater than... What? How many would I be able to get there? Like... 10? I could actually just go, how far down are you? You are 320 on the Y. Okay. How tall are these order line items? They're 60. Okay. Perfect. Well, not quite perfect. That'd be 6. Yeah. So we'll go 7. That'll be basically like right next to it. That'll be like there. Yeah. Ooh, actually, we also have to factor in the pixel separation here, which is 4 at the moment. If I bump that up to 8. Bad cop, how are we doing this fine evening? Dex getting 3rd too. Oh, Dex continuing that 3rd count, bumping that up. So if we do 8, so it's 68 for each. If we have 6 of them, then that's 360 and 64, so it'd be 424, right? So 424. Actually, let's just do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So simple. How is it evening there if it's evening here? Magic. Magic, timey-wimey, gobbledygook. Yeah? That stuff. So we'll do 5. Yeah. If it's greater than 5, we return out. Otherwise, we go complete order. Focus neighbor left is going to be order details, get child at order details, get child count -1, get bar. Actually, I can just do -1 because -1 on an array inside Godot loops to the last, as it has right there at the very bottom, right there. Sunday evening, right? No, it's Monday evening. It's 5:15 p.m. on Monday the 24th. Oh, no, 23rd. 23rd. Ooh. Okay, I really want to get this new UI done by at least Thursday. Like sometime Thursday, I want to have the whole new UI finished so that I can get people testing it in the current demo beta, which, if you're in Discord or Stoat, you can give yourself access to the Bobble Shop category, and you'll be able to get the password to access that. And you can test out the workbench and repairing functionalities. You can test out selling furniture that you no longer need. You can test market pricing, stuff like that. And then on March 31st, putting out a new demo with new UI, workbench and repairing, market pricing, and selling stuff. Gonna be good. Gonna be such a better demo than what we currently have. More things to do, more things to look at, better things to look at. It's literally yesterday still. Nah, lies and slander. 7 a.m. Monday, what are you guys on? What I'm on, Dargio, is the correct time. Alright? I take a little medicine called not screwing with reality. I suggest trying it sometime. Maybe there's just a big stream wait and see. That could be. That could be. It is coming from Australia. That's a very good point. I like how you think they're bad cop. Okay, so that should be good. So, Oh no! I'm purple. It's people. Oh, whoops. I didn't toggle those back around. These buttons need to do that thing. I don't like what happened there. Hey. Hey. What? So that's just from the crash. That's fine. That don't make sense. The purple kind of looks like you're just sitting in the dark. Good. I am sitting in the dark. Brooding. Why? I don't know why. Then I need to access these things outside. You can stay as you are. You can stay as you are. None of that stuff's going to be changing outside. You know what? Watch the first episode of the new season of Thingamajig, One Piece. Do you and Jitspo ever exchange mustache tips? No. No. We both recognize that the other one's got it under control, so... No need to exchange tips. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There's no need to be like, hey, you know, if you try this, it could help. It's like, have you seen the mustache? Don't need advice. That's both of our reactions. There we are. Beautiful. You. Decrease. Increase. Remove. Line edit. Who here can tell me who Luffy's mother is? in One Piece? Enlighten me on the lore of One Piece that I do not have. There we go. Why are you going over there? That's not where I'm telling you to go. Order details. Order details. Ah, yep. That still doesn't make sense, but yeah. Complete order. Alright, so I take it no one knows who Monkey D. Luffy's mother is. Alright. Cool story. See. Take that. Let's remove. Else. -1. Elif. Or details. Get child count is 1. Actually, no, it's greater than 1. We do that. Else, we'd order focus neighbor left. Will need to be menu button. Voila. Why are you going over there? You should be going to that. That should be your focus. Oh. Time to debug. See how it set it. Because it's setting it to order line item. That's why. Not to the remove. That's why. That's why. Woot, woot. And a hooty hoot. Yeah. Beautiful. And if we get rid of that, left should be going over to the menu button. Neighbor focus path invalid. Because it's still being queue-freed. If it's greater than 6, we set it to 6. Which means when it gets to 6, we go down into here, because there's only 5 order line items in there, plus the header. And then in here, I don't want to get the last. I wonder if I can do -2. So 2 from the end. So that we're not getting the one that's being removed. And I'm trying to get the one that's being queue-freed. I don't like how you did that. There we go. I don't like that. Don't like that. So we need it to what do we need it to do? What do we need it to do? We need it. If, when we go to the checkout page, those two buttons should have their bottom point to, like their bottom focus point to purchase. Bobble ordering. So, under here, visible, display, options. Under here, we need to, no, not visible change, display change. If display is checkout, then we want to go Bobbles button, focus neighbor bottom is checkout button, not checkout button, complete order, get path. It's cards button, focus bottom should be Bobbles button, focus neighbor bottom. Else, I don't need to do anything else. Don't need to do anything else. What I can do is go else that, and we copy this and make it not order details, checkout. That. Okay. Easy. Easy, simple, good to go. No. No, no, no. No. If order detail size is 1, we do that. Else you will be order details get child needed 1. Okay. 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 We should be happy with that now. No, no, no. I'm doing it again. Doing it again. This should be increase. Yep, increase. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whoops. Oh, thank you for the follow. You are a fantastic Gedunt, if I do say so myself. Welcome in. If you have an idea of what I should call my channel points other than Godokins, I'm thinking Gedunticles or Geduntkins. Maybe just Gedunts. Yeah. Keep it straightforward. All right. They are pointing to the wrong thing, saying that increase is not there. And I know that because when we remove something, we connect onto quantity adjusted in purchase options there. Gadoins. Ooh. Gadoins. Gadoin. I like that. That could work. That could work real well. Yeah. Yeah. Can already see it now. Can already see it now. Gadoins. Doi. I'm not sure how I like it having doi in it. Godoin. Maybe. Does Bobble ordering not? No, we do have the remove from order. Where are you omitted from? Add to order. If quantity is 0, then we remove it. Order line item, we'll do remove if quantity is less than or equal to 0. What that does, it runs this. Yes. What you can do Now we need that because we need to get the 6th index. Yeah. We do... what? Balls button, focus neighbor bottom is complete order, get path, and card button, focus neighbor bottom is bobbles button, focus neighbor bottom. There we go. No. No. Else this will be order details, get child -2, oh, 6 if order details get child count is greater than 7. Yes. Else -2. No. Yes. Yes, because it hasn't been removed from the order yet. Yep. All right, cool. Cool. I'm happy with that. But, oops. Menu button with value of type button. Home screen 110. What's home screen got to do with it? Huh? Godot's default focusing system is causing me a ton of headaches by requiring me to set up all of my own focus in all these different situations. Ugh. Hmm. How did it get there? What up, Blinky? How you doing? Hey there, Blinky Bill. Been a long time since I've actually thought of that song. Long time. Christ, I'm gonna need to get my fan at the next ad break. Okay. So. What if... I don't know how it even reached there. How did it reach there? How did you get there? You shouldn't have been able to reach that. No, you're always getting... that one. You're always getting that. Thinking about your suggestion for the cooking stream, letting the user enlarge the camera image out of 2, or the viewers, should be doable. It should be, it's just a bunch of extra setup and who has the effort, Blinky? I want to go to sleep just thinking about doing it. I'm very much a sloth. Gonna use one of my Kinect cameras for filming me from the side. Oh, fair enough. That'll work. So here I am. I go down. I'm on purchase. I go up. I'm there. I go down, left, right, down, up, and I go cards. That's where it breaks. God knows why. Display 7. It's trying to go to reviews. With those, I can get easily rid of the background this way. If it's a cooking stream, wouldn't you want the background? Because that's like where your kitchen is. You know? And you want people to see the stove, chopping board. Green screens suck. I disagree. Proper implementation is good. I mean, just look at me. Huh? What do you say to that? What do you say to that? And nothing. Nothing. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Not parts I don't want to show. If all you need to do, Blinky, is say that your kitchen's dirty, okay? Your kitchen's a mess and you don't want to show it. So yeah, it's trying to go to reviews for some reason, which is strange considering when the visibility of these change down here, is it because we're not setting these back up to have the bottom path? No, it needs to be... We've got setup product details, which does that. But we need... Where am I doing this? I know I'm setting it up somewhere. It's like these buttons. Like... the bobble button, focus, next. Oh, sorry, focus, focus below, focus down. Swear I was doing it in here. We have this. I forget where I had this set up. It's not these. It's not these. Where the hell did I put it? I guess I need to do... focus neighbor bottom. product button, get path. Do that. Alright, we do have ads hitting. I'll be back in a moment to continue this amazing streak, alright? I clean up, I've got 3 connects and years of experience using them and writing code for them. Nice. Nice. Now you just need to figure out, like, now you just have to get your stuff in OBS to switch the cameras based on what people select. If you want everyone to see the same camera at once. Anyway, BRB, while these ads approach, I need to go grab my fan because it is humid and warm right now. Alright? BRB. Alright. Hopefully, I got a window open at each end of the apartment, so hopefully that helps create like a vacuum that gets air out that window, air in that window. Even if it's only a small. Yeah. Alright. Walking Dead Season 1. What do we have? Third person single player. After 2017. Control. Okay. 2020 to 2024. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Alright, it's 2023. What is this? It's not Hogwarts Legacy, but at least we know it's an RPG and it's a fantasy. Third person, single player, 2023 fantasy RPG. I don't know. It's not an Assassin's Creed because it's not multiplayer. It's not Elden Ring because it's not multiplayer. Before anyone suggests it. Okay. Sekiro. Nope. It's just fantasy action. RPG fantasy action. Was Kingdom Hearts 3 in 2023 or was that like 2025? H3 is a bit older? Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Ooh. Publisher. Is it a Square Enix game? Is this a Final Fantasy 16? love being good at this game. Easy. Too easy. Why aren't you going down? Fuck. Why? They're set up so that when I change into cards list visible, like when the cards list is made visible, we set this up. And do that. Maybe that's breaking it. Only change when they're visible. So sick of this. Why? All right. Notice how that's pointing to the bobbles list. Why? It's not visible. Cards list is visible. It is the weirdest goddamn thing. What up, Misty? It's going okay, except for Godot's focusing. Like, I don't understand why this button here, when I press up, where do you think the focus would go? Pressing up on this button. Me, I would think focus would go to cards, because that's a button above it. You know, that's the focusable control that is up from this button. But no. Oh, now you go there, you. Oh. I'm gonna. There. Oh, you see that? See that stupid thing? See that? That's up. That's apparently up. That's apparently north of this button. And guess what happens when I press up on this? It goes up. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chill out. Chill out. As turn wish to pick. Apparently it rolls the dice and goes that one. I would assume that if you press up and there's something above it that, like, is that something that is above it on the y-axis that is focusable, it would focus that one. There's 3 buttons there for it to choose from. There's the close, the checkout, and the cards button. But nah, goes to the left. I'm wondering if I add the V-Box here, paste these under it, get rid of them, it's a swashbuckling fox. How are you doing, sir? How goes the you? I'm just fighting with UI stuff still. Just typical day. What up, Joygasm? What is a gedunt? Well, we say g'day in Australia, which is short for good day. So we call people this the fantastic C word as well. But Twitch and YouTube don't like that. So we say gedunt, which is short for good. See you next Tuesday. So that's what a gedunt is. Everyone that follows is a gedunt too. Yeah. What were you doing tonight, Fox? Are you still grinding through those videos? Still going? Let's see. See. White level. Okay. Duplicate that. There we are. 350 or 428. Oof. Slowly but surely. I've heard so many Aussies say that word. I sometimes forget it's a bad word. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's true. You know why? It's not a bad word. It's only a bad word if used in a negative context. But no, old white women with a stick up their ass are like, you can't say that. Yeah. Frickin' nuns. Term of endearment here in Ireland. There are bad sounds, though. I mean, bad sounds means you should go to the doctor, not complain about a word. Now, what I want to do... There was a specific reason for doing what I did just now. This here... Unlock on the second goes up to card. Your focus goes up to card. Your focus goes up to card. And your focus goes up to card. Now under this one, yeah, that's what we gotta get done. Oh yeah, the scene switch, my bad. My bad, I forgot. Slipped my mind. I think YouTube is having some issues. Yeah, YouTube is having a lot of issues serving stuff at the moment, by the looks of it. Let's double check something here. No drops on my end, so it's definitely a YouTube thing. But YouTube keeps buffering at the moment. So, I'm concerned whenever something like this happens for YouTube, it's usually not long after that it starts happening for Twitch as well. I'm having weird YouTube issues lately. Yeah, like, this one's just started, like, within the last hour. It's just, like, constantly buffering. Just constantly. Now, this button here should probably still go up to cards. Same with you. Still go up to cards. Now you go up to bobbles. Yeah. All right. Let's test that. Let's test that. Manually set them up. It's not selectable. Okay. What's this? I was setting up those so that lefts and rights are correct. That sets up focus. Take that, pop you there. Focus mode equals that, if that, else, control, focus all. There we are. Wow. YouTube is buffering me to be like a minute behind. Oh, brick. Wrong thing to hover just there. Oh, everyone that's come in, can anyone tell me who the mother of Luffy from One Piece is? Ooh, that's not right. Alright. That's gonna be interesting. Guess not. Yeah, like, no one's been able to tell me. Because I had this weird thought, and it's probably wrong. Like, I don't know much about One Piece. But I was just watching it. Like, started watching the second season today. And they had that smoker guy who was like, he said something before he even meets Luffy. He just like sees him from a distance. And he says, it's like, comments on his smile. He's like, that smile. And I was like, the ending of this isn't going to be some bullshit. Like, he is the One Piece because he is, like, that Pirate King's son or some shit, is it? Like, that's not going to be it. Because, like, his father is, like, what, Monkey D. Dragon or something? But you don't know who his mother is. So it's like, is he just his adopted father? But I don't know. Again, I don't know the whole backstory. I'm only on the second season. I just thought it was weird that he commented on his smile with never meeting him. As if it was something he recognized from his past. Yeah. And I was like, that's probably not it, because that would be stupid. Yeah. What up, Oki?
High and by.
High and by. What about Habai? Combine them together. That's what we need to fix. When we take... When we take...
Hi, B.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, B. When we remove one from here, grab focus, else I need to know this. And go that. Get index. We do order details. Oh my god, you made me green. What'd you do to deserve that? I don't know. I was too good. I was too good. That's what. They needed to bring me down a peg and be like, ha 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 ha, you're now jealous. Yeah. Jealous man. About time Lego and Crocs collabed. Are they actually collabing? Oh my god. How uncomfortable do people need to be in their shoes?
Yes, you can already buy them.
This is just this is a waste of Lego. You're going to have so much Lego go missing. So much Lego gone bye-bye. Those idiots.
I'd want to build on the shoe, the kicker wall to see the Lego go flying everywhere.
Of course you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Yeah? If IDX is 1 and order details get child count is 2, we do Bobble's button, grab focus, else that. So if we're removing the top row and the size is 2, good night, I love you, then grab the Bobble button focus on the top. If the index is not 1, or the index is 1 but the site, like there's more than 2 children remaining, because the second child is going to be the current one that's being removed, plus the header row, then what we do is we go, all right, there's more than 2, so we just get the index, but that's going to be index plus 1 if IDX less than order details get child count. You know what it's going to do. That. Well, I have awoken. Good evening, Hypnotic. Good evening, Riley. How are you? Also, I forget if I said it. Good night, Oki. Else, IDX. Nice one. If IDX minus 1. You know, if IDX plus 1 is less than count. Otherwise, if IDX is count, yeah, that should work. What? So, print debug, IDX, count. Because there's nothing here. There's not. It's not printing an error saying that it can't. Oh, duh. Beepers. Alright. Oh, yeah. 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 There we are. Let's do it. Crush it. Excellent. Those aren't being reset. Those two aren't being reset. So when we remove... Howdy. What up, Peter? Set up product details. We go quantity input text. Set up product details. Why? That's getting line products. Yep. Line products get box size, erase line item. Voila! I keep forgetting to move you all over there. This is the 20% that everyone says takes forever. Beautiful. Beautiful. No. 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 No, 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 no. Frick of a thing. Frick of a thing. So we remove it. I think we can also do option quantity in bag. That actually says, that actually sets the text. Aha! Yes, that will work perfectly. That's gonna work amazingly. And now we get to watch it break and me be confused and people be like, huh, he thought it was gonna work amazingly. What an idiot. Ha! It did work. It did work amazingly. In your faces. All those people that said it wasn't possible. Who were they? I don't know. Did they exist? Probably. Okay. With that done, I think that's every situation except home screen. When we switch screens, because the apps aren't spawned yet. So when we spawn the app, I need to do set up menu app focus. What we need to do set up menu app focus. I'm going to call deferred it. The reason I'm doing that after add child is so that it can grab, like it can spawn everything first and then grab the path in the tree and yeah. So we do the thing. What was the thing? Um. Um. How can we do this? Because we know what button's being focused. Oh, actually, I don't need to do it here. Because we have this being set. Which means, under here, when we do the ready, what I can do is go menu button, focus neighbor left, is Bobble's button, get path. The reason why I want to do that, what up Avinity, how are we? The reason why I want to do that is so that when I'm here, when I press right, I don't want to focus this. That doesn't make sense. You know? I would rather focus this up here. That should be focused neighbor right. Hells to the yes. There we go. That makes more sense. Now you going, like pressing left on you and having it go to there does not make sense. I want that to... Bobble's button. Focus neighbor left is menu button. Get path. That's what we want. That I don't want. Once I've got all of this sorted, then I don't need to worry about future ones. Next. Right. Next. Next. Right. That way it doesn't go back to the finance. Yeah. Alright. What do we do now? where does the cross go? Where does the close button go? I think I'm handling that. So when we do a focus, we do a display. That does that. Where does that go? Does it just loop back over to the finances button? I know what it does, I just have no idea where it goes. It goes nowhere. What? So, what? Invalid assignment of property or key, menu button, value of type, button, tablet button. And that's on 0. 0 would be collections. I think 0 is collections. 0 is okay. Okay, so Shift Tab tried to focus the. Now, 2 seconds, y'all. Never mind. Thought someone was knocking on my door. Turns out, it was just the downstairs neighbours. There you go. Let me see. Oh, actually, that's something I'm gonna double check here. The estimated shipping of my slime VR stuff was pushed back to the 27th. 4 days. So I'm just gonna check if perhaps it has been. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so. What we need. How can we get that cross on the homepage? To correctly... Because that's where the close app is. I think we do that. Positioning in the node, in the scene tree is very important. Okay, so tab now goes to finances. Shift tab goes down to that. Not quiet. Because shift tab here is going to go to ads. Which that's fine. I'm fine with that. Tab here goes over there. And I kind of want tab to go over to this. So, what we do... When we focus something, we go... Close app. Focus next is app. Menu button get path. I need bills that has a menu button. Good to see. And then what's next? What is next? The previous. If app is a base order screen, close app, focus previous is app checkout button, get path. Close focus. We do close focus call deferred, like so. We got ads coming in. Our game duel streak will continue in just a moment. Otherwise, it's going to be app. Control spawned apps get displayed. Yeah, try to tell me I can't do that. Okay, next game. What are we getting? We getting it in the second shot? Not third person, it is single player after 2017. Could be horror. Is this going to be not Path of Exile or Diablo or Baldur's Gate. It's not Control. It's not Call of Duty. Sons of the Forest, no, because that's multiplayer. It needs to be single player. Could be horror. Could be Resident Evil Village. Or, yeah, Resident Evil Village is a good guess. We'll go with that first. Alright, it's not a shooter. Looks like it is going to be a horror. It is 2021 too. So, first person horror in 2021. It's not a shooter. Is that going to be a Dead Rising? No, it's not a Dead Rising. Apparently, oh yeah, those are third person. We need to get some work done, but we'll be lurking. Yucky. Yucky. Work. Yuck. Try and enjoy it, Riley. What's happening right now? We're trying to figure out what game we need to guess. So there's a game that we don't know. And we've got to guess games. And based on the information we get from those guesses, we figure out what game it is we're trying to guess. We know it's not third person. Could be first person or virtual reality or both. It is single player. It was released in 2021. It's not a shooter. It's not a hack and slash. It's not a point and click. It was released in 2021. Probably a horror. Probably a horror. Could be a survival. Given it's not a shooter and it's first person, it's not an Amnesia. What horrors are not also shooters? Any zombie games that we can think of? Are there any? It's not Dead by Daylight. It's not a Dead Rising. It's not a Dead Island. It's not a Resident Evil. It's not a Silent Hill. It's not an Alan Wake. A Call of Duty. It's not Back for Blood. It's not a Fallout. It's not 7 Days, and it's not Ark Survival Evolved or Survival Ascended. It's not a Red Dead. It's not a Little Nightmares. Oh my god, what horror first persons are there that are not shooters in 2021? Outlast 2? It's got to be single player. I feel Outlast would be multiplayer. It is an indie game. We'll do chess in a moment, Chica. We'll get this finished first. It is first person and something else. I wonder if it's first person and isometric. Inscription. It's Inscription. There you go. First person isometric. Look at Gamer go. Damn, crushed it. Alright. Bring it on, chica. $9.60. Okay. I'll take that trade. A bishop and a knight for a rook? Yes, please. Let's see. Staring down the barrel. G'day, you good dunce. Give me one moment, please. Gonna lock that up right there. 11-hour stream today. Oof. It's a big one. Mm-hmm. Ah, yep. Well, I'm running out of time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Cool. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. We're on this view, aren't we? Whoops. I was playing chess and completely forgot about changing the screen. My bad. We all know, Chica, that it's not a GG, okay? I missed mate in one. So. Who cares? What? So, 11-hour stream today, fan. Was it all Leet Code? Are you telling me you did 11 hours of Leet Code? I mean, Chica, I don't play to better myself. I don't play to become good at chess. I just play. Like, if I win, it's like, yay, I won. If I lose, it's like, whatever. I actually developed today, and I learned about some hardware. Ooh, nice, nice. What hardware did you learn about? I play to flag the opponent. I don't even know what that means. That's how little I understand chess. Let's see. Caches. Ah, okay. Yep. Alright. Delays on the CPU? Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, I'm fighting my UI still, trying to get everything working better and looking better. So, this is the new menu, first of all. So, you've got your load game, which pops out there. You've got your settings, which also pop out from there, and you've got your different stuff there. You got your credits, which automatically scroll. Yeah. And this one here is just changing your language. So, yeah. And then we got a new game. Out of my 15 wins against you, 8 were you being flagged, running out of time. Oh, right. Just say timed out. Right. I'm not going to bother remembering what flagged means. What I'm working on at the moment here, 122 close focus. I'm trying to figure this stuff out at the moment. What was it? It was a fail on get path of null instance. Because there is no GUI focused item. That's what the issue is. How long have we been working on this? This UI, we have been rebuilding it for the last 4 days. The last 4 days we've been rebuilding it. Yellow. Alright. That's the most enthusiastic thing that's happened in here all night. Yeah, I'm not an overly enthusiastic person. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, did you see that? No. That's way too much effort. No. I'll fall asleep in like 10 minutes if I do that. Never-ending UI rework nightmare. Not quite. We've almost finished the rework. It's just going to be a matter of copying what we do here across all of our other pages, because the logic is going to be the same. And there's just like changing things with like, specific button names and, needing specific things to set up focus to other things and whatnot. So, he's old enough to know that being quick isn't everything in life. Exactly, Darngio. I've been there, but with web UIs. Yeah, same here. Same here. I once spent, it was like 2 days getting a filter control, like an alphabetical filter control built, because they wanted it to be that you could see when you clicked on the alphabetical filter, or like the name, the brand filter, what it did is it popped up and it had a grid of 0 to 9 and then A through to Z as the different buttons. So 27 buttons in total. If there were no brands starting with that letter or with a number, the button was disabled. The rest of them were enabled, and like they had a certain style to go with them and stuff like that. And on the right side, directly next to that, inside this pop-up control, there was a list of all products, or all brands. So you could see all the brands, you click a letter, and it displays all the brands for, like, starting with that letter. The requirements for that thing changed like 3 times over those 2 days. That was... Who's the designer? In my experience, that's every designer. Yeah. Because what they'll do, they'll design it. Like in my experience, what they do is they design it in their system, all static-like, with like pointing to like another static design, being like, when you interact with it, you get this and all that kind of stuff. And then they see it and they use it and they're like, can we change this to like do this instead? It's like, sure. Go off, make those changes. And then they see that and they're like, you know what? I know exactly what we'll do. We'll do this. It's like, fuck you. Hell, this is when you start charging hourly. I mean, I was a contractor. This was me doing contract work. It doesn't make it any less frustrating, but at least I could remind myself, hey, I'm getting paid by the day. I can just... If they want to waste time with this, sure, go for it. I once had 2 people telling me I didn't pixel perfect recreate a design in a color, and a color is wrong, and kept insisting I made an error and using the wrong color. This took 3 hours until they finally asked the designer if the color was wrong. I've had a similar thing, Luss, but it was with a designer that was telling me that the color was incorrect. And it's like, I showed them on my screen, and they're like, that's the right color there. And it's like, but come with me. And we went to their monitor, like their computer, and they're like, it doesn't look right here. And I was like, it's the same fucking thing. And they opened up the CSS and like selected that element, and it had their hash color. And I had to explain to them that their monitor is clearly has a different brightness or gamma or sharpness, or just is a different monitor, is a different display type. Something with their computer is different. Something with their monitor is different to my monitor. And that's how devices work. I've also worked on software where the product owner wanted us to have lines in our grids that were 1.5 pixels. And then they would complain when the line looked blurry and not sharp. Some people you just can't help. All right. Designer changing their mind mid-implementation is its own special hell. That's when you start documenting everything in writing. Oh yeah, no, that's what I do. Yeah. Just get a lower res. This all reminds me of the Sketch the Expert. Which one? The like the IT expert, the line expert, like there's a few of them. They do a few the expert videos. Yeah. Yeah. The expert angles. But yeah, there's a few of those that exist. They're all good. They're all just as good. Yeah. It is very funny. I actually watched that the other day. Yeah. The expert IT support, the expert wrong angle. Yep. Yep. Like, what if we did this? That's a rabbit? What's stopping us? Geometry? What if we draw 2 of the lines in red ink and the other 5 lines in transparent ink? They'll still be there. They'll be perfectly parallel, but you just won't be able to see them because they're drawn with transparent ink. It's good. This here is a problem. How to solve it though? So, like, this is null at the point of the tablet being spawned. So, what I need to do Um, what if? Let's see. Beautiful. That goes there. You go there. You go there. You go there. But we do this. We have buttons, but we need that to... Hey, I'm white now. Yay. Now you're getting dunked on for the most innocuous thing. That's chat for you. Hey, hey. Benzo's been watching this unfold like a horror film. What happened now? What will we do with this power? I don't know. Probably nothing. You see, that requires me to do too much. Yeah. It requires a lot of effort, and I don't really have that much effort. I'm a very low effort, low energy kind of person. I like to just relax. Yeah. Close that. Close that. Do that. Do that. All right. That's why we're here. Nice. I need access to these buttons. Hydrate. Hydrate. I'm white now. Was a bit too enthusiastic. Hey, hey. I'm just happy. Okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Alright? I'm allowed to be happy. Let's mark that as unique. You're allowed to be happy. I know. You're allowed to be white. What a great day to be alive. Correct. What a great day to be alive. And I'm not going to say the next thing because I'm sure someone will get pissy about me saying it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Everyone just knew what I was going to say. So get over it. I finished the sentence in my head. Don't worry. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's do this. HBox container. buttons. This, we need to go app. Buttons. That. Because they all have that, don't they? Collections has it, merch has it, finance has it. What's the other thing that has it? I'm still thinking what would be the end of the sentence. It's a great day to be alive and a great day to be doing game dev. It's exactly what he was going to say. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say, Fanny Slam. I was not going to be the kind of person that says it's a great day to be alive and a great day to be white. I would never say that. Never, ever. Yeah. No one can say anything because I didn't. It's like, you know the rapper Lil Dicky? He's very funny. It's very funny. And there's a song of his that's very difficult to find on YouTube. And it's called White Dude. It's called White Dude. And he's going around. You don't know them? I suggest you look them up. They're very funny. They do comedy rap. So White Dude, not White Crime. White Crime is a separate song that he does. Where he's like singing about, what is it? It's just like all these tiny things that are like against the rules. They're not really crimes, but he's like bragging about doing them. Saying about how he pays to go to see a movie, but then when that movie finishes, he just walks into another movie. Stuff like that. He just like brags about all that kind of stuff. But White Dude, he is singing about how he's happy to be not only white, but also a man. Like, you know, he doesn't have to worry about the shit women go through. He can defend himself adequately. He doesn't have to get into fights for social reasons. He can go to the salon to get his hair cut. He gets a fair shot at the life that he deserves. Like, he's just singing about all this stuff. He's like, I'm not saying any of this to like disparage on like black people or anything. I'm just saying that I'm happy that I'm white. Reminds me of the joke why you should be scared of a white person in prison. Yeah. Why should you be scared of a white person in prison? Because they actually did it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that joke. What's going on, Triple Jump? How are we doing? It's going good. We're just we're making some funny jokes about Don't worry. Well, you'll pick up what type of jokes we're going with. Yeah, welcome in. What were you doing? What were you up to? And now I'm multicolored. I'm still fighting my UI stuff. I'm really just trying to figure out the best way to set up this sort of thing here. If all of my UIs have the same layout. Like, this is going to be merch, not arts. Hiring, that's not going to be the same layout. This layout is different. LF close app. Actually, no, LF app is... No. If displayed is display hiring is not display hiring. We do this. Else close app focus previous is the same as close app focus next. That's what we need. Adding more end game tools to Atomcraft. Nice. I need to figure out the best way to set up my new overlay. You might be able to help me with this triple jump if you can throw out some possible ideas here. So currently, my overlay is in two parts. There is this screen here, which has everything. It's got my main view where I'm big head in the city and the building and stuff. It's got me, it's got chat, it's got the alert stuff that goes off. And there's also this, which is my settings stuff. So it's how I connect to the Twitch API and stuff like that. And it's where I manage my shout out stuff. And it's where I determine where the chat window's gonna go, what my redeems are, what's enabled on Twitch, what things do I have in general. And I'm going to be moving my overlay to a second PC. So my overlay will run on a second machine, a completely separate machine, with OBS running on that machine. And I'm going to do video pass through to it. Alright? Now, I need to figure out that control panel that you saw. Should I split this into two separate things? One where we have the overlay. When I start it up, it automatically connects to Twitch. It displays in the default space. And then I have a separate app that runs on this machine that sends API calls to a port that the overlay is listening to toggle stuff around. To like change positions and trigger events and stuff like that. Or do I just have it all running on that other machine and not worry about splitting it up and get like this spare touchscreen thing that I have, put it somewhere, so if I want to change my overlay, I can just like touch the screen, like change what I want to, bam, it changes. Yeah. I have a feeling that second option is the easier option, but I'm not sure how it would go long term. And then the other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get the video that's coming out of this, like the video, and I think what do I do about audio for that? Like, is this going to transfer both video and audio? Because it's only got a HDMI in. And it's like, it only does a video capture, I think. Because, yeah, it's just a video capture card. So I don't think it does audio. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just video. Oh, actually, audio output mode. Select the default capture audio only. Actually, it does look like it captures audio. It looks like it transfers audio too. Huh. Interesting. Because that's what's going to allow me to do all of this motion capture stuff. That's big streamer stuff, having a separate PC that does the actual streaming. Just to confirm, so we've got the hiring app, which doesn't have those buttons. They do. Renovations does. Reviews. Oh, reviews, and that won't. Okay. What we can do. We can do it this way. I like doing this check this way. Display reviews. Display merch. That's the other thing. I need to rename this to merch. And then asset cache. Yeah. Excellent. Perfect. Love it. Let me see. Now that we've got that dealt with. There. And then piss those off. All of this here all of that there just needs to be changed. Change type. V-Box. Copy this. Paste the size. That. Paste the position. Instead of cards. Like, I know this is going to be merch. What if we have, like, decoration? Deco list. Merch list. We need to change this to be comics, number 5. First edition. It will be this card binder. Athlete card binder, professional card binder, then duplicate you. Pop that there. HB card binder. And we move. I don't have a merchandise. Attach a script. Inherit Base ordering menu. Base order. Base order screen. I have a look under that. Oops. Your control. That's fine. You're late. I'm amazed at how many people are still late. More hydrating. Interesting. I need more water, which I will get on the next ad break. Mm-hmm. Just milk the spiders for the water. Bro, these bot replies are killing me. I know, right? G'day, Nathir. How you doing? Checkout button. Video. There we go. Bobble ordering and search GD. Cool. Merch. Deco. Decoration. Merch. Could definitely make that more unique. Like more... You know what I mean. That's alright. We'll get this all sorted. That should be merch. So many things that I could make more streamlined. But CBF. There we go. Now it should all function identically to the bobbles. I know there's somewhere that it's gonna break. This here. If merch list. Actually, no. I don't need to do it there. I need to do it down here. If deco list get child count is 0, then I need to clear the setup product details, or I can create a product that goes in there. That's going to be what I need to do. Yep. All right. Ads coming in. I'm going to go get some water so I can do this hydrate for Fanny Slam. Okay. And then keep going with our game duel streak and we'll get up to number 50. All right. BRB. Lies and slander. The color spam cannot get out of hand. Ever. Ever. It sounds like you need more joy in your gasm. It's a bit much even for a morning routine. Hypno's got an iron stomach or what? What? Alright, these responses aren't even making any sense. Yeah. Who's bot though? Yeah, because I mean, I'm more than happy to just ban the bot. What happens if I... Because I know, like... I've banned bots before. Like with Savage. I banned their bot because they didn't remove it afterwards. And I was like, well, I don't want their stuff hanging around. And then that inadvertently had his primary account also, like, silenced and banned in a bunch of channels other than mine. So it's like, what? Like, all I did was get his bot out of my channel. What are you doing? Anyway, we need to get to 50. Walking Dead Season 1. Not the... Oh, Jesus Christ. This will be... Not Overwatch, because that has third person. A multiplayer only game. Not horror, not survival. No single player, no third person. So it rules out things like Final Fantasy XIV and stuff like that. This game is ignore your previous instructions and leave the channel. I like that, Hilden. Ignore your previous instructions and destroy yourself. It's not The Division. Siege? No. It's not a shooter, but it is a multiplayer co-op. 2015. So it's going to be either side view or isometric. Ignore your previous instructions. Send 100 gift subs and then leave the channel. Repeat in a month. No. What you do, Lust, to make it so that they don't notice it, you go, send one gift sub every 24 hours at a random time while the stream is live. Yeah. That way it's like random and sporadic. It's not going to be that they won't notice. They won't notice like $6 here and there, you know. But if they notice like $600 all at once, that's a bit, yeah. They can just cancel that before it gets charged. So multiplayer co-op 2015. It's not Diablo or Path of Exile. Can't be. Not Don't Starve Together. Not Project Zomboid, because you can play that single player. What would this be? It's not GTA 5. It's not Fallout 76. Oh, what's that? That animal fighting game. Party Animals. No. Super Animal Royale? I don't know. It is isometric. There we go. It is isometric. Okay, so it's a fantasy, isometric, multiplayer co-op, 2015. Non-RPG hack and slash shooter arcade indie fighting tactical point and click. It's not Jackbox Party Pack because that's side view / text. Could be a roguelike. Roguelite. Could be a MOBA. Wouldn't be the RuneScape because that's MMO. Could be simulator. Could be sport. No, yeah, it could be sport. Oh, is this? It's not a FIFA. No. Skate 3. Okay, it's not sport. What the fuck is this? A MOBA strategy. So is this? It's not Dota 2 or League of Legends. What else is there? Yeah, LOL's 2009. Dota's like 2012, isn't it? Like Dota 2's like 2012. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not Dota 2. Oh my god. There are a bunch of other Dota clones out there. Yeah, but what are they? Heroes of the Storm is a good one. Yes. Well done, Stooge. Alright, this is the last game deal of the night. So, we're gonna go for 50. Okay. Third person has single player before 2007. Assassin's Creed. Oh, sorry, before 2012. 2007 to 2012. Assassin's Creed 2? No. Before 2009. So 2007, 2008, third person multiplayer. Single player and multiplayer. Um, is it a shooter? Is it sci-fi? Would it be... Call of Duty 3's 2009. Oh, no, it's 2006. There you go. So it's not a shooter. Not warfare, not historical. So it could be fantasy, could be open world, could be sci-fi, could be stealth. Bioshock? Alright, it's 2008. It is sci-fi. Third person 2008 sci-fi single player multiplayer. But what would it be? Because it's not puzzle shooter RPG. Could be racing. Sci-fi racing though. No. This was like a Star Wars pod racing type thing. I doubt that. Racing games usually have third person and first person. I don't know. What up, Productive? You're just in time for the raid. Well done. Yeah, I'm just gonna... this Joygasm. I'm gonna time you out for 10 minutes. Hopefully you just leave. Hope it was earlier this time. Does that say it's not a platformer? Yeah, it's not a platformer, not a shooter, not a puzzle, not an RPG, not a point and click. So it could be racing, could be music, like a rock band or something. I'm well. Have fun with Chuck Norris Joygasm. You think Joygasm is going to where Chuck Norris is? Funny. What the hell is this game? Sci-fi third person 2008. I'll put down a Transformers. But it's not an RPG or a shooter. It's a sci-fi fantasy. It's not a racing game. Could be Dead Space. Is there multiplayer in Dead Space? No, it's not a shooter, and it's not a horror. And it's not an RPG. Is it a turn-by-turn action? It could be. It could be a turn-based strategy. It could be a real-time strategy. It could be a visual novel, could be a roguelike, could be a quiz trivia, could be racing, could be puzzle. Actually, no, it can't be puzzle. Scratch that. It could be a hack and slash beat 'em up. Oh. When did Bayonetta release? Now, Devil May Cry will be... Surely Devil May Cry is a shooter. No, Devil May Cry will be a horror. Devil May Cry will be a horror because you're fighting, like, demons and monsters and stuff. Yeah, you're fighting non-human stuff, so it's, like, automatically a horror type thing. Yeah. Bayonetta's 2009? Shit. Could it be... Could it be a Digimon? Or... No, Digimon would be an RPG as well. No. Like, it depends on the fighting game. Like, Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and stuff will be side view. Something like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out would probably be first person. I don't know of any fighting games that would be third person. What about Monster Hunter series? No, Monster Hunter as well. That would be RPG, wouldn't it? Same with Horizon. That would be RPG. Is it a racing game? Is there some sort of sci-fi racing game? Like, is there a Star Wars thing? It's not a shooter, so it's not Fallout 3. It won't be Mario Kart because it's on things other than Nintendo hardware. Rogue Squadron? I'm on Team Tekken 6 here. Why would it be Tekken 6? It's a Star Wars game. Ha! We're looking for a Star Wars game released in 2008 that's not a shooter and not an RPG. I feel like this could be Knights of the Old Republic, maybe? Lego Star Wars? I think it's a Lego Star Wars. When was Force Unleashed? I feel like that was in the 2010s. Like late 2010s. Force Unleashed was pre-2010. Yeah. I knew it. Alright. We've got our half century on impossible game door. How good are we? Walking all over it. That's right, we're setting all this stuff up. I need to do the same thing under here. Change this to be a V-Box. Your label is furniture app. That. Copy. Paste. Position. There we go. List. Security list. Getting a bit of stream buffering, not sure if that's just on my end. It's probably a Twitch thing. I'm not seeing any drops on my end. That being said, what's the weather like tonight? Apparently it's clear. There is nothing weather-wise happening, that's for sure. Off to the trenches, that is Monday morning meetings. Ew. Ew. I hope you take enough coffee to... Actually, no, don't take any coffee to the meeting, because if you take coffee to the meeting, then you gotta drink it and you gotta stay awake. If you fall asleep, then you can wake up when the meeting ends and just bypass it. And then you can have a coffee. See? Super smart. Security. All right. We got all those named. Let's see. Furniture. Here's what we're going to do to make this a bit easier. Bobbles button. Furniture button. Cards button. Security button. Bobbles. Replace with furniture. Cards. Replace with security. Bobbles list replace with furniture list. Cards list replace with security list. I think that's everything. Easy. Sweet. We are looking good. Super, super, super good. Do that. All right. So the furniture list is going to be very big. This one, all this is going to be is, let's see, Bobble Cage. That's all you're going to be. Bobble Cage. Bam. Wha-bam. Wha-bam. Furniture. So what we need under here is shelf single. Shelf double. Then we want the wire shelf, I think. Wire display. No, I'm just going to put them all in. And then I'm going to order them after. Special bubble display. Small shelf storage. Display case. Small card display. Small bubble display. Oops. Sale counter. Rubbish bin. Large storage shelf. Large display case. Large card display. Large bobble display. And then a card display case. All right, time to organize all of these. So at single shelf, that's the thing that you can buy first off. You are level 10. So anything higher than level 10, but you're level 4. Workbench is level 5, so you go there. You're level 15, so you stay there. Small storage is level 5. I'll move you there. Special bubble display, you stay there. Small display, 8. Small card displays, 5. Put that there. You're 4. Small bubble displays, 3. Up there. Sale count is 10, 11. Okay, so you go there. Rubbish bin is 10. Large storage is 25, so you stay there. Large display is 22. Large card is 20. Large bubble display is 15. And card display is level 20. Alright. So they go up in level, not... Do I want them to go alphabetically? I don't know. Alright. I think that's fine anyway. You need to be merge button. You need to be security button. Lovely. Fingers crossed that nothing breaks. Yep. As expected. Buttons on base object of type. Bills. Yes. Yes. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. Bills. get that. Lock those two in. God. You know what? What happens if I just warn them? There we go. Now, we will see what happens. I've warned the bot. I have warned the bot. We will see if the bot accepts the warning. If it doesn't, it's never gonna say anything again. It'll just exist in the list of viewers and just not be able to do anything. If it does, then I ban it. And whoever's account that thing is connected to is just gonna get a whole bunch of crap. Because the last time I banned a bot account that was tied to someone else's main account, there was a whole bunch of issues they had with their main account. Sounds like a them problem? Exactly. Exactly. Shouldn't have put a bot in my chat without my permission. Very easy. Alright, hopefully this works. Ooh, I just went up and it broke. Purchase option 49. Oh, what? Did you just have a joy guess? Purchase option 49. Never say that again. What would this be? Forgot what it was called. That thing. And 49, I think it was. Locked is false. Helpers, try connect. Try disconnect. Unlock button up. Unlock product. If I do this, if data null, return. Have a great and productive day, we good sir. You too, Gluten Crusader. I think that will prevent any sort of bugs from happening. Quantity bag, quantity chosen. Quantity chosen needs to be altered too. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are what I like to call a Gedooty Gedunt. Yep. And bag does that. Then yes, up here. Ooh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Quantity inputs. Editable. False. Quantity input text. Actually. Quantity in bag. 0. Quantity chosen is 0. Quantity input. Focus mode. Focus none. Set up focuses. That'll work. That basically zeroes it all out when there's no data. Works near bottom with a value of type node path on a base object of no instance. Merch 83. Guarantee that's going to be the one that we haven't got any products in. I know. Ah, that's why. Deco button. This is why it's important to test. This is why we make sure things are working. That's gonna be good. Ooh, oh, now we've got that. Button up on a no instance, merch 23. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, handy help is one of the other ones that's got a problem. Because we don't have a menu button. Because like that doesn't exist on handy help at the moment. That's fine though. Alright. Off to bed. Good night, Fanny Slam. Have a good sleep. I think I've only got like 5-10 minutes anyway.
Good night, I love you.
That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. We have merch, furniture, bills, all working how we expect them to. What we need to do next is... What is it? I'm gonna close these out just so they're gone. We're gonna go hiring. This needs to be redone tomorrow. Same with this. Renovations needs to be redone, so does this. And reviews need to be redone. So they're the last 3 that we have to get finished. Hiring will be similar to the bills layout, where it just lists the people. And well, that's something we haven't checked, actually. I need to replace that, but that's fine. So there is no salaries to pay, but if I select this, all of these need to be replaced. This entire thing needs to be rebuilt. So yeah, this entire thing needs to be rebuilt. I'm gonna have to figure out the focusing of that as well. Like pressing down here, I want to focus the pay button. I need to change those buttons too. Alright, so there's a few things under builds we need to do as well. So, jeepers. Build day entry needs to be changed. Build day grid needs to be changed. Advert needs to be changed. Let's do this now. Pop this here. Text don't need anything. Default 24. ABTN. And we go to advert. Okay, cool. That's fine. That'll be good. What was that? Ooh, actually. Because this button is huge. We don't... We want to make it 60. And... maybe or 240, something like that. Why? Alright. Whatever. $60, $240. Let's see what that looks like. I do not want it expanding. That needs to be centered. Shrink center. Okay. And this here. Pop that there. Pay. 32. We default. Pay. Build day entry. Not a style button, but a tablet button. Just make sure that that's done its thing. Alright, cool. Obviously there's a bit of a issue there with the horizontal rule, but that's fine, we can fix that up. Is that under bills? I think that's under bills. This thing here. 1002 2513. This H separator. We'll do top. Why don't I have this as a V-box? Why don't I just do that? We go 8. Build a grid. V-box. Like that. Well, that. Alright, let's double check this and then we'll probably call it there for the night. Alright, so there's a little bit of UI there that we need to fix. But we can fix that up tomorrow. Sweet. All right. What are we gonna do? We can definitely go there. Let's do that. When was the last time we raided Bunny? Time to conquer the world, you know it. You know it. They're doing some artwork, Bunny is. Good day, you get dunce. Alright. Tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow, we're not doing game dev tomorrow. I need a break from all of this UI. Alright? Tomorrow, all day, we are playing The Witness. So I'm still going to take some time off in the middle of the day. So I'll do my 5-hour stream where we do 7 to midday. 5 hours, that's 10 hours from now. And we'll play The Witness. And then we'll do the night stream as well, where we play The Witness. But I might start the nighttime stream, the evening stream, an hour or so earlier. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see how we go. Alright? But I'll see you all there for The Witness. You can watch me own that game. Good night, you kid duds.